Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Uh, Mine ended up being quite busy, but still managed to take a silly number of naps yesterday, so that helped me catch up on sleep. So, yeah, that's been happening. Also, since last Thursday, I didn't do the sock progress update. Current update is this one's finished, working on the second one. So, yeah, second one only just started though, so still got plenty to go on sock number 2. But sock number 1 is all done now. But yes. Well, to me, it was still a silly number of naps. It was like taking a nap, taking another nap, having some food, taking a nap, having more food, taking another nap. So I don't know what the exact number of naps was, but I'm gonna guess like 5 yesterday. So yeah, I clearly needed it. Anyhow, um, but yeah, I'm happy I managed to catch up on sleep because I clearly needed it. Had a very busy couple of weeks. So, yeah, it was just a matter of time till I would have to catch up on sleep. Because, yeah, that was just going to happen sooner or later. Anyhow, today the indoor temperature is quite low compared to the last couple of streams. So today it's now 21.2. That was starting out with. So got a decent buffer until it gets into like 25 and above. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Because this room does seem to heat up decently well, but clearly it also cools down quite well. So, yeah. Yeah, you've had a busy weekend with funeral stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure that's a lot. But, hope you'll also manage to get your naps sooner or later. But yeah, for me, sooner or later, the naps kind of catch up with me. So can't really do anything about it because, yeah, eventually I just stop being able to put any cohesive thoughts together. And if I'm in a comfy chair or something, I'll just be asleep. So, yeah. Anyhow, do try and get some time to at least sleep because you're gonna need it. And waiting till your body forces you to sleep doesn't really help with that stuff. Just talking from experience. So, yeah, hope stuff goes okay. But yeah, it's a very stressful time and, well, in more than one way. But hope it goes all right. Anyhow, yeah, today we're continuing Mass Effect 2. Last time I was talking about wanting to try and see if I can get the DLC to work. Seems that the Cerberus network, so basically in-game, you need to log into your EA account in order to in-game, again, like, prove that you have the game, even though the EA launcher knows I have the game and the DLC. So, according to the EA launcher, it's installed and it is marked as owned. But in-game, I needed to also verify that separately from the launcher for whatever reason. And it seems the Cerberus network, the servers for that, are not responding. So I posted about it on Discord in the gaming channel. So I'll see what the exact wording was again. But yeah, I'd assume I didn't just happen to try exactly while the servers were down, because the game is from 2010. So I got error, communication with the Mass Effect 2 server was interrupted or has timed out. Please try again later, with the only option being clicking OK. So, yeah, that's what happened when I tried to log in. So, no DLC for me, I guess. So I think the only other way to get access to the DLC, other than getting the remake or remaster, whichever one it is for Mass Effect 2, so the Legendary Edition. Anyway, other than getting that one, I think the only way to get access to the DLC that I own, according to the EA launcher, would be to try and work around the copy protection system, because I haven't really seen another idea. So, yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to try and pirate a game that I already own just so I can use the DLC. So, yeah, that's just a really bad system, and I'm a bit frustrated with it. But now, if anyone asks why I don't have the DLC, that's why. Because, yeah, trying to pirate a game I already own just so I can get around the servers that don't work, that wasn't on my New Year's resolution list for this year. So, yeah, I'll just continue playing the version of the game that I'm playing. And that's gonna be that. I'm sure the DLC is great, but I don't have access to it despite owning it. So, yeah, that's that. Because I just don't want to mess with working around the needing to verify that I have it in game. So, whatever. But it's just a good example of why doing that type of copy protection is not very nice on the user side of things, and companies should really stop doing that stuff. Because it just means that, yeah, that's just not legally available, other than getting the Legendary Edition, which is, well, not the same as the original version. So, yeah. It's just another example of there's so many artists whose work is basically now no longer legally accessible. So that kind of sucks. But yeah. You only got the Legendary Edition. Yeah, fair enough. They're clearly not supporting the 2010 edition properly anymore. But I also personally think that they shouldn't have done it like that in 2010 either. So, like, I've played Sims 2, Sims 3. I don't know which one was released closer to 2010, but I've played both of them with the DLC, and last I remember, I was able to install my old stuff. Like, obviously, still the issue of operating systems and it not working properly there. But the verifying it, I don't remember that being an issue even years after they stopped selling stuff for the game. So I think like with Sims 2, last time that I managed to install it, the EA shop was already down. So presumably any other servers would have already been down. So the shop for Sims 2 was already down. But yeah. Okay, so there is a mod for it. I guess I can look into that. But yeah, I just don't want to have to manually mess with the copy protection system. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah, messing with stuff like that, presumably it puts my EA account at risk. So I'm gonna have to do more research. I don't want to get myself into trouble for trying to play the DLC that I own. But, oh boy, I do not like the system. And I just wanted to really emphasize that, because, yeah, I don't approve. It's also a bit weird that they kind of still sell it with the DLC, even though the DLC doesn't work. So, they could have just patched that on their side, I'm sure. But they didn't. That was a choice on their part to not patch that, even though they're selling it as if it still works when it doesn't work. So, questionable. I would argue. But, yeah. Well, I get that they don't want to patch old games, but if the only way to get access to the DLC is for them to patch it, and they are still selling the DLC, then I feel like they should stop selling the DLC if they're not going to make you be able to play DLC. So, yeah. So the servers network is still online? Okay. So, I guess I just happened to try and log in while it was offline. Regardless. Whatever is going on with it. I also tried to research, like, just in general, people's experience with logging in. And, apparently you have to have a rather insecure password in order to be able to log into it. So, like, no special characters and, like, 16 characters and under, because otherwise it can't manage to send the password through to the server. So, even while it worked, / while it still works, question mark, it only works if you potentially have to make your password worse. But it seems like the server isn't even responding, or not. Like, it's a mess. So, I haven't fixed it yet. Maybe I'll give it another try. But for today, we're definitely playing without DLC, because, yeah, my current attempt did not yield the desired results. But you can't tell me I didn't try, because I did try. And there is a screenshot on the Discord to prove it. But to be fair, I didn't try to log in, like, over the span of several hours, several times. I tried it once, and it said the server wasn't responding. And for a game from 2010, that didn't seem very reassuring. So... okay. So, where's the pop-up that I... Yep, there's the pop-up of no DLC. As expected. But it's fine. I'll manage without the DLC. But yeah, maybe if the mod is somewhat safe and allowed, we'll see. I'll have to look into it. Because I don't want to put my EA account at risk for this. So. Let's see. Where do we go next? So we've got all the different team members' missions. So Grunt still wants to go to the Krogan homeworld. So, it seems safe. Alright. Well, I'll look into it some more. If you could link it on the Discord, that would make it easier for me, because then I also get a reminder for later. So, yeah, Garrus wants to go back to the Citadel for some reason. Oh, right, the guy who betrayed his team. Okay. Then Samara wants to go and kill her daughter. In Mass Effect 3, the DLCs are, mandatory? Okay. I don't remember when Mass Effect 3 was from, because I think I have looked it up before. But, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll continue branching out of the retro community and continue playing the Mass Effect series after Mass Effect 2. But I feel like Mass Effect 3 is probably quite recent. Because this one's already only 15 years old. So... I'm not shaming you, I'm just saying, like, usually I don't play modern games, and 2015... But, not 2015. 15 years ago is already modern for this channel. It's from 2012. Okay. That's not too far off from 2010 at least. So I'll look into it. Maybe we'll also put Mass Effect 3 on the poll. So, Thane also needs to go to the Citadel. So, I think Samara needed to go somewhere else. Omega. And then Thane and Garrus to the Citadel. And Grunt and Morden to Tachanka. I think. Okay. And Liara... Right, so she's still on that planet and needed help with hacking systems on Ilium, so she can actually leave. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'd say 2010 is not retro yet, but it's getting there. So, the usual cutoff that I go for is once games turn 18, I consider them retro. Because at that point, well, there might still be a cult following for them, but in general, they're not really gonna be played on a regular basis anymore. So, yeah. The Tali mission, I thought it was interesting. So I do think that they have some pretty decent missions in this game. It's just that everything turns into a shootout, which is a bit predictable. But, yeah. So I would prefer some more, like, missions that are just, like, dialogue-based. And less just, oh, here's the new shooting range. Because that kind of feels like it's every mission now. So, but yeah, we just finished Tali's mission, I think. So, plot jump. Okay. Yeah, so Citadel for Thane and Garrus. Then the Krogan homeworld for Grunt and Morden. And Samara is actually pretty close by. So I guess we'll deal with Samara's problem first. Yeah, I'd say people are still going to be playing games like Skyrim, but those are the outliers. Because how many games from... So, what is currently 18 years ago? So that would be 2007, right? So out of the games that were released in that year, how many are people still actively playing? Because it's like less than 10% of them. And even those, you're rarely going to see like Twitch streams of them. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd assume there's still people playing like Witcher 1 every now and then, but it's not going to be anywhere close to how much people are playing the newer games. So, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know if I can get more probes. I would hope so. But the game doesn't really say, so... yeah. You really can't get more probes. Okay. Alright then. I feel like you should be able to, though. Bit weird. Or you're just kidding. Okay, I'll just continue on with... I feel like you should be able to get more probes, but I don't know. But I still haven't figured out how, if there is a way. Yeah, I've been trying to find out. The game wants to tell me about lots of things, but not about that one. So, Tally now counts as loyal. And here we wanted to do the mission for Samara. So, I feel like she should be part of the team. Because it is her daughter. And then, who do we pick as the second person? Maybe Garrus? I mean, he is pretty good at his job. So, could go with Garrus. He was dying a bit much when I had him and Jack, though. So, don't know how good he actually is in combat. He's definitely dying a lot, though. I guess I'll give him another chance. So let's go with Garrus. Okay. Let's see. I could level either Pole or Assault Mastery to the maximum level. So, Assault Mastery allows me to either pick Destroyer, which increases weapons damage and gives a damage bonus to powers, or Champion reduces recharge time, increases power duration, and Paragon Renegade scores. I've mainly been doing the main mission stuff. But I think I'll go with Assault Mastery. Okay. There. So for both of them, I'm getting more health, weapon damage, recharge time, or, well, improved recharge time, so less recharge time. More Paragon Renegade points, and more power duration, I think. No. One of them is different. Or is it? No, it's still 5 of them, both. This one just has a much shorter description. So, 20% versus 15% health, 9% versus 15% weapons damage, minus 15 versus minus 9% recharge time, plus 100% versus plus 70%, and both of them power duration plus 15%. Alright. So, more health is nice. So this one has more health, less weapons damage, but that's okay. But in exchange, it also has better recharge time and better Paragon and Renegade points. I feel like that's quite useful. Whereas this one just gives me additional weapon damage and... that's it? So this one only focuses on weapon damage and nothing else? Yeah, I think I'll go with Champion, not Destroyer. Because Champion has the better health, power recharge time, Paragon and Renegade, and they have the same power duration bonus. So, if this one really just gives me weapons damage, like, why would I go for that? Champion. Okay. There. And let's check the others. So... I could just save the points, because I'll probably want to upgrade armor piercing once he becomes loyal. So I might not do that just yet. But for you, we'll do the basic upgrades, because gonna need those. Okay, and I can't even get everything to rank 3. Sounds good to me. There. I mean, yeah, she'll be loyal after this mission, but still, needed to assign some points to begin with. So let's go. Should probably make sure she has the proper weapons selected. I think this is the better one. And seems like She has the more powerful ones. Okay.
Delta Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
So let's start out by saving. And let's look around. Wait. We actually have a full map of this place. And there's a bunch of shops. That's interesting. Let's try and find those shops. Low power. Okay. Oh, wait. Back on this planet. Been on this planet before. But this is the one where we're supposed to find whatever the daughter's name was. Oops, wrong button. There, journal. So. Yeah, I'm on Omega. Go to the Afterlife Club, ask if Arya has any leads. Okay. So, I should be on the right planet. Just wanted to double check. And can I access those shops from here?
Is that Shepard?
Yep.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Well, I'd always follow the rules, apparently. Just a rebel like that. So, straight ahead should be one of the shops. Past that guy, probably. There. This should be a shop. Can I get a discount here?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
Mostly.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I mean, at least you really know how he means everything he says. Specifying the emotion, yeah, it helps. So, increases headshot damage. Spare heavy weapon ammo. Reduces delay before shields start regenerating. And doubles time limit for hacking. Okay. So I'd say the first two sound very interesting and they should be fairly cheap. So let's get that. Can't remember if those are research that I still need to actually unlock separately. It might be. So 4,000 for reducing the delay of the shields regenerating. Sure. Sounds worth it. I guess we'll get the souvenir. Okay, and the hack module. So that one costs 30,000. And I have 273,000. Fine, let's just get it.
Oh, it's this.
Okay.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown
So,
type, but whose silhouettes
how about the other shops?
Rachni ship profiles.
Interesting looking stuff.
It have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Can I get a discount here?
Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Well, presumably the people at the black market also still have to make a profit. I doubt they're running a charity. So, got like a 33% discount, maybe? Something like that. I didn't pay enough attention, clearly. An alien magazine. Okay. So, gauntlets, which increase weapon damage by 5% for 6,666. Then increases melee damage by 25%. I don't know what that's supposed to help me with, because I don't really do melee. Increase storm speed by 10%. How do I even do that? And sniper rifle damage. I'm not using a sniper rifle on my character at least, but maybe it also applies to the others. Regardless, this one seems worth it. There. Yeah, exactly. I mean, presumably they'd still have to pay some people. Like, if they have employees, they'd still need to be paid, because, well, they're probably also not going to work for free. They probably still also have, like, expenses. But, yeah, I'd still assume the black market doesn't tend to run at a loss. Because, yeah, they're not running a charity. I just feel like he kind of implied that the black market doesn't need to make a profit. They might just have an easier time making a profit. So, should I get those? I mean, it's only 3,000 each. But this one's 50,000. But, yeah, the 3,000 ones, I'll get those. Why shouldn't I? I guess I'll also get that one.
This looks interesting.
But let's just get the magazine too. Who cares? There, cleared out another shop. So that's 2 out of 3. Should still be one shop around here. Possibly this place right here. Okay, maybe I need to look around more over here. So that was the Omega Market. Was the other one Ken Salvage? No, that's Harriet. So, Ken Salvage. How do I reach that? Guess the other way around. I assume it's this way around. Maybe this hallway? Yes, Ken Salvage. Not the best location. So, we've got heavy weapon ammo. 30% health increase. And improving shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for the entire squad. So I'll get the health upgrade.
Oh, what's this?
Then ammo capacity. Sure. There go my credits, but I'll buy this too. Okay. Now I've got a lot fewer credits, but more upgrades. Hope they'll pay off. Okay, now I just need to find my way back out of here. I think it was that door.
End. End is not.
Sure it is. Okay. So now I just need to get back into the club. Yes, it's still me. They've seen me run past the other way. Seems they should maybe get their memory checked, because, that was like maybe 10 minutes or something. They were surprised both times. Okay. So, who are we talking to in here again? I assume it's the lady who runs this place. Oh yeah, yeah. I think she had a platform somewhere at the top. So, let's try and find that staircase. There. Yes, found her.
What do you need?
It's about Samara's daughter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Okay. I'll start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I guess I did still have a data pad that she'd be interested in from the previous mission.
What do you need?
I did save, so if I have to undo
This
this...
data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Given. So... good luck with that.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
I mean, she is helping me, so... So, where was the exit? And where exactly was I supposed to go? Apartments. So that's near to where I just was at the market. I think that's the way out.
Come on, let me in.
So, tools over that way. There, apartments. Yes, it's still me. Should maybe give them an autograph next time. Maybe then they'll remember for more than 5 seconds. So, does it say here which way the apartments are? Might be this way. Because what else would this be the entrance for?
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think we found the right apartment. So, I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
Not really. I'm an interested party.
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay. So, hopefully she doesn't ask about details of the murder, because that's gonna get awkward, but, what about Neff's friends?
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Okay. I think that's all the information I'm gonna get, because I don't think the wording changed, so. Drugging?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle.
Okay.
She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter?
Huh.
Is she the one that...
Probably.
that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Well, we'll see what form that justice takes, but yeah, justice.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
So, about Neff?
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Okay. And about her hangouts?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
I guess we know Morinth has the VIP password then.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures.
I don't think she's
everything
gonna need them
was so
anymore.
perfect. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you.
She kind of looks like she's crying
Please,
blood.
If it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
Yeah.
I'll examine her things.
Like, I know that in general, like, black pigments are made of a bunch of different colors. So, like, you can do that experiment where you use, like, different pens and draw with them on a very, like, a paper that's really good at absorbing liquids. And then they separate into the different, well, parts of how the color is made up. I don't have the proper vocabulary for this, clearly. But, anyway. I do know that black pigments tend to be made up of other colors that they mix together to get that shade of black. But usually it's not just all red. So, usually black pigments aren't just a super dark red. So why does she look like she's crying diluted blood? Because, that doesn't seem good. So, don't know which one's the front door. That one's the front door. Yeah, maybe it's some weird disease.
Neff,
I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Okay.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Okay. And diary. Read the oldest entry first.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit
Read.
671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay. Middle entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Newest entry.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
For some reason, when she said she can sell my pieces, I was thinking of body parts. Which is more accurate to what happens. It wasn't about art pieces anymore. Yeah. I'll just close
the
that.
journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Okay. Well. So she's probably already working on the next one.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Well, let's go stop her then.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Okay, so?
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Great idea.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Some people wouldn't recognize Shepard. Like, she's not exactly anonymous.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
So, weird definition of artist.
Time's
But okay.
wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I mean, I guess words have different meanings to different people. But, yeah. Let's say artist on the battlefield is a note from me. Yes, it's still me. Don't know if I actually need to tell the team to leave or if they'll do that automatically. Can I do it through the menu? Spot? I don't think so. So, we'll just see what happens when I go inside.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Okay. Don't know where the VIP section is. I'll just have to find it. And I guess I'll have to figure out the password for it. So maybe I can ask for the password.
What do you need?
An
Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat.
I knew it. You haven't
Why
taken
would
a
I?
step.
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing.
Yeah.
Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Good luck finding her.
So, nothing about the password. Fine. Assume this is not the VIP section.
Aria has work for you.
Okay. So we've got a locked door down here. Private room. Okay. I think that's the exit. Maybe the bartender would know. No. Great conversation. So, that door seems to open. Still doesn't look like a VIP section. But it's also still kind of part of the club. Okay. So I think this is a different level. Okay. But is this the right one? For some reason I would have expected the VIP section to be further up, not further down. Still probably can't talk to the bartender. Nope. So informative. So, patron, can we communicate or just gonna dance? Okay. Talking is overrated. Anyone I can have a conversation with? Guess not. So, does the journal say anything about what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment? Back alley entrance. Okay. So, trying to find that back alley. Presumably not this door. Because there was no one at the door. Okay. So... There. VIP area. So I need to get all the way over there somehow. So the VIP area is completely separate. Didn't expect that. But if the map says so, then apparently that's where the VIP section is.
me in.
It's for people who are too important to be in the actual club. Yes, still Shepard. So let's try and navigate over there.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life.
Okay. Assume it's not this door. Nope. There. VIP only. I think that's the door. Yeah, just would have expected the VIP section to still be part of the same club, but I'm clearly not the kind of person to be in the VIP section, so.
What do you want?
That one.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you.
Okay.
Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Right then. Subtle.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this.
Nothing could go wrong with that.
Here, you are in great peril.
Uh-huh.
She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Alright. Yep. Perfect plan.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay. So, getting into a fight as long as I don't start the fight. I'll see how that works out. You got the certain urge to vacuum. Well, how horrible. I mean, having clean floors is nice. So, yeah. Like, I prefer floors to not be crunchy. But maybe that's just me.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Great.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this.
Yes,
Any
I'll try.
mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I'm quite happy I don't have to deal with any carpets, especially like built-in carpets that are just what your floor is. Yes. I've definitely seen some of those, like, having your floor just be carpeted, what those look like after a couple of years. Especially light-colored, just uniformly colored carpets, like a light beige. Yeah. No thanks. So, let's look around. Says who?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
Well, I hope the steam vacuum manages to do a better job than some of the carpets I've seen. Because I've seen some rather beat-up looking carpets, especially in, like, beige. So, yeah, like, having furniture that kind of squishes it or damages it, and having, like, I guess, like, a variety of different stains. So, like, if you're moving something like a desk chair, those have, well, some sort of liquid in there to make stuff work properly, and that can stain. Yeah, so many things can stain. So, hope that your beige apartment, your beige carpet in your apartment is doing quite well. Because I'm not sure how well you could manage to get it back from the states I've seen carpet like that in. I'm just happy not to have that.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll try.
I'll think about it.
Please do, please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay. Not the easiest words to work into a sentence.
Everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again. I don't talk to people.
Sounds like they're having a great conversation. I hate this place. I hate talking to people.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
People really are loving this.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
You're welcome.
I love this place. I love everyone here.
Let's not pick a fight with that guy.
Hi again.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Okay. I mean, it seems like it wasn't actually that dangerous, but...
It's hot.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Perfect.
Yeah, good luck with that. She's presumably long gone.
Avant-garde.
Do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Okay.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Right. So...
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good ticket.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Still feel like if I'm just gonna walk up and punch him, I'm starting a fight. Because this is just a verbal argument. And I'm not even part of this argument. But that's what saving is for. Because...
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that.
Does that count
Security
as-
was asleep.
starting a fight? I don't know. Okay. Didn't get into trouble, so I guess that's fine. Maybe they really were asleep.
Oh. Are you still here?
Okay.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Bartender.
What'll you have?
I don't know.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Sure.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Yes, get people more drunk so they spend
My name
more.
is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you.
Oh,
Why is
no.
that?
Because we are totally alike.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Yeah, like, totally know all the things about art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
That artist over there.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Think that one's the reference?
You know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Do you know that one? I don't. So, music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
I heard you like that band.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Well, technically I'm supposed to get her to invite me back to her place before her mother's gonna jump in, so... Yeah.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I guess I like the danger is the proper answer.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
I'll just keep going with bottom left, so... Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
That was quick. So... anytime my mother wants to step in... I'll just save again. I can scan the assault rifle. And the sword.
Dueling for a while.
Okay.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That was vaguely threatening. Thanks for
Have
that.
Alex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Just keep looking around. Nice plants. And nice, like, watering jug. I guess she uses that as a watering can. That door's locked. Chess, sure.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Not foreboding at all.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Yeah. I'd assume he didn't quite expect to die. So, makes sense. Like, why is she not showing up yet? Why is the door locked anyway?
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Doubt.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. You're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
I'll just keep going with the blue options. So, we're not alike.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes. And tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise?
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin!
Family reunion.
Do not call me that. I didn't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
I think now's my time to leave.
Lauren. I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
Really should be
Strong as
leaving.
She is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
What? They can get one or the other. Everything's fine. But yeah, like, Samara's the one who's been trying to stop the random killing. So, yeah, we're not gonna kill Samara, we're gonna kill Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Well.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, that worked. But it did indeed work out. Got a new outfit for Samara. So, yeah, no more random kids getting murdered. And she's got a new power, damages targets nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if she even had the tickets herself or if she was just trying to get people to get her the tickets. Because it seemed like that was her strategy. But, yeah. Regardless. None of that concert. Yes, true. This mission didn't involve any shooting. So, good point. So, restores health, gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. It sounds like an interesting power. And I got different upgrades. So, good. Okay. I thought we were ending the mission, but I guess we're still on the planet. So, just gonna try and find the mother again and tell her that, I finished the mission. So, where was that? Is it this way? I think it might have been. Locked now? Okay. Fine. Guess I won't tell her. Welcome. Hope it was a nice orange. Don't remember when the last time was that I had a really good orange. Because I've had plenty of disappointing oranges. Like, where it's basically 50% seeds and the skin being very tough and the orange being kind of flavorless. I've had way too many of those oranges. But maybe I was just buying them in the wrong season. Yeah, it being fairly dry. Like, it'll still have some liquid, but There are ones that are surprisingly dry. I mean, you can try and slice them and then eat them with a fork. That way you can wash your hands in between. But if even cutting them and putting them in like a bowl is too much, then yeah. I guess orange juice is a thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Game was doing the thing again where my mouse cursor kept being outside of the game window. So, unread messages. Pleasure to meet you. Right, that's about Tali's mission, I think. So, from Admiral Derozen Vos Moray. Been digging through the LRA. Just wanted you to know that I found a few things from the experiments that Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Thanks for telling me that, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why some oranges are like that. Like, I don't know if it's just specific, like, types of trees, for example, that just produce lower quality oranges, or if it's the climate, or just them being stored for too long. Could be a lot of things. So, don't know. Which frame? So, I still don't have a way to change the game window frame, so webcam frame. Alright. I'll just make sure to not mess with the game if I can avoid it. There. So, which frame do we want to go with today? I'm kind of feeling drawn towards the cookie one. Just feeling a tiny bit silly today. So, I think it'll be the cookie frame. Unless you have any objections. And good idea to get some more water. It is now 22 degrees. Still quite comfortable as temperature, so no complaints here. The lava lamp is still kind of stuck, so maybe the floor's too cold, so maybe I'll have to raise up the lava lamp a bit. Don't know. So, might have to look into that. But I guess I may have to turn the lava lamp off. Let's give it another, like, half an hour. But I turned it on, like, I think half an hour before the stream today. It's been 1.5 hours already since I started the stream. So it's been like 2 hours. I'll just turn off the lava lamp. Be right back. Yeah, I think it might be the floors being too cold. So, yeah. Okay. But hopefully, once I can raise it up off the floor a bit, it should help. Yeah, I might need a tiny table for my lava lamp, or like a shelf or something like that. And just have some more airspace between. Because, yeah, the floor is, like, really quite cold, so that might just be messing with the lava lamp. So... Where do I go next? Yeah, exactly. So, might have to wait till I get something like that, until we can continue using the lava lamp for stream purposes. But, yeah, I'm starting to think it's just that. Because, as I said, the indoor temperature, it's 22 degrees at the moment. So, I think the floor temperature might just be outside of the lava lamp's operating temperature range. So, yeah. Okay. Because, I mean, currently it's also colder outside, so... Yeah. But it's a learning process, clearly. I previously had it on top of my desk, but you're obviously not going to see it there. So... let's go and talk to Samara. She should be... through this way. Yes.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
A ruined vessel of sorrow and regret. Ouch. Now what? Or, well, I guess... let's... ask about them feelings.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
I mean, she's been trying to kill her daughter for 400 years, so... you'd think that those hopes and dreams, maybe changed over the last 400 years? Because she was already trying to kill her daughter, so...
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Yeah, true that.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
So, now what?
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
Uh-huh.
I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Yeah, I guess the settling down didn't really work out for her. So, can't blame her for not wanting to do that again. Okay. So, we've helped Samara. I think I've already talked to Tali after that mission. So, back to the navigation thing. Galaxy map. That's the word. Okay. So, where to next? I think probably the Citadel. Since we've got 2 missions there. Alright. I wonder if in Mass Effect 3, if it's going to be a bit more open world again, less bound by the different missions. There's like some areas you can only access while you're in the mission, and the missions are just completely separate from the general world. So, yeah. It's just a strange choice compared to the first game. Yeah, true. I'll have to play Mass Effect 3 to find that out. So... what's a new outfit? Just same outfit, but in black. Alright. She can keep the red one. Do we have a different outfit for Tali? Yeah, that's only slightly different. I guess I can give them their alternate outfits just to show off that I did the missions. There. So... this planet, I had stuff for Thane and Garrus. So, I'd take Garrus first. Okay. And I think Thane was trying to find his son. But yeah, Garrus wants to seek revenge for his entire squad getting killed, so I feel like that maybe has priority. And let's have Jack join the group as well. Okay. So, got 2 points for Jack. Can't assign those at the moment. 4 points for Garrus, which I'll still save up. And I've got 2 points, which I can't use on anything. Okay, let's go. But yeah, playing games back to back, yeah, it blends together so much.
Crime report, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. Journal. Yeah, so Garrus. Warehouse near the Neon Markets on Sakara Ward. Okay. So, cafe. But I guess I should also check the shops while I'm here.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
Okay. So I think the shops are somewhere in this sector. Yep. There's the cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
Okay, so we've got novels and rations. I mean, I think the cook was asking for better provisions, so I guess I can buy that. Okay.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Then got 2 more shops over there, 2 more shops over there. Nothing here. Galactic News. Not That's a window. So I guess I go through this way. Just keep going down the stairs until I find the other shops. Okay. Used ships.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Great. Just what I wanted. It's not showing up on the map though, so I don't think I can buy anything here. So, souvenirs are over here. Those are too expensive. Okay. That's fine, I guess. This place. Med gel. And life support webbing. 8,000 for that? Increasing health by 10%? Sure. Sounds worth it to me. Okay. So, got those two shops. Still need to check the other way. Shipping warehouse.
This clanless is a thief, and I want
So,
her arrested.
there's the staircase.
I was just walking by.
It does seem like there are quite a lot of side quests. I think I just got one just from walking past people who are talking. So, over to the other side.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall? Pressure suits.
So we're looking for Citadel souvenirs and Rotom expeditions.
Kilturians?
Probably downstairs again. No, upstairs. Sure. There. So, expeditions. Sniper rifle damage, heavy pistol damage. That would have been nice. But that costs 60,000. Weapon upgrade. For more submachine gun damage. Ammo. It seems like that's just for all weapons, possibly. And this one increases health. So 2,000 for increasing spare ammo capacity by 10%. Sure. Hope that'll work. And then the other shop. That would be those souvenirs.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat.
I mean, it said souvenirs while I was going up the stairs, so maybe I missed the door. No, visit Citadel souvenirs. Located on level 27. Fine, so it's just an ad. So, is this level 27? 28. Okay. So, need to go down. Alright. So this should be level 27. Yes. So, souvenirs.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
get more fish. And model of the Normandy, sure. That model, sure. And the Sovereign, sure. There. Okay, so now I try and actually do the mission. Had to do the important stuff first, obviously. So we are looking for there, Garrus. Neon markets on Sakara Ward. So
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went on the outer hull in pressure suits? What, kill Turians? We can do that here.
Lower section. Main entrance. Upper section. Is that where I currently am? I don't think it was. Okay. No, it looks like where I started out. Fine. Let's just keep looking. Yep, but still CSEC. Fine. So I was already there. So we're looking for the warehouse. Right? Yeah. In a warehouse. So let's just go to the warehouse section. And we'll find it eventually. Somewhere over this way. Guess we can go down this level, which would be 26. Yes. And then just trying to continue on.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new.
This should be the warehouse section, right?
I don't think you have the right place.
Yeah.
This looks like the place.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Well, that's for them to figure out. Hello. Looks like it's gonna turn into a shootout.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him.
Okay.
Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there.
Of course he
Blue
does.
Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Right, so he's a former colleague of Garrus, I think. So, let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Well, that worked. I don't think Jack minded.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do...
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vault Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Okay.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Running into someone isn't really that subtle. So, like, I've seen, like, videos of people who, like, do pickpocketing basically as a magic trick. And as far as I know, they don't have to rely on running into people physically. So, yeah, I'm gonna press the doubt button.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Okay.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Wonder if it's just on the floor right where they say the crime happened. So... I kind of missed where they said it happened. Marketplace. So, somewhere in the marketplace. Alright. And I need to take a cab. Which will probably take priority over this. So, cab to the factory district. Let's go. Fire powers an arc by aiming slightly next to your target. With practice, you can fire around corners or over cover. Neat. I mean, I've been managing to fire through cover with the guns. So, not sure why that works, but it does. Let's go. I feel like Garrett should probably wash the blood off his face at some point. But maybe he likes the
There
look.
he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Getting hostiles!
So that's a big crate. Oops. First shooting session today. Yeah, true. Maybe their scar tissue just looks exactly like that. That could be. Is that all of them? I guess so. Fine. There. And I'll switch to a weapon I'm more familiar with. Yeah, I think it would be the submachine gun. Okay.
Threat detected.
Found some money in the trash. Neat. There they are.
Excuse me. Rerouting power is having rerouting power.
Another part of the shootout done. So, not supposed to be in here because that's just a container. Where was that? Ah. That for the distance.
Fly, bitch!
Can't really reach him from here.
This should slow him down.
Fine, I'll move closer. That one's still managing to hide. There. Got him. I think the other one might be done. There's one.
System failing.
Firing a high impact shot.
I'll work on this group.
There we go.
That one seemed pretty dead. Same goes for that one. And then we've got these two mechs.
Rerouting power offline.
There. I think I managed to do headshots. So, those are very effective. Can I get some more ammo to replace all the ammo I've used? Yep. And minigame time. Right. What do I get? 1,500? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess for blood it could also depend on if it's going to react to the atmosphere. Because maybe their blood gets red when it oxidizes, or it gets blue when it reacts to a different chemical. So, we don't know.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Take this, and let's bypass whatever this thing is. This one seems a bit more complex than the previous ones. There, these two, these ones, and last two. What do I get for this one? 900 credits? Fine. Even though that one felt more difficult. I'll just save again. I mean, maybe this mission is supposed to be easier because you were supposed to do it earlier than I ended up doing it. Well, that's fine.
Hello, dead people. Nothing can stop me.
Jack, just say hello, dead people.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me. Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Yeah. Anyone coming out of that container? Yes, they are.
Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage. Failing.
Is that both of them? That was fast. No more ammo. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting more of them. There.
Bitch. Requesting signal offline. Rerouting power.
It's floating all around.
Scratch one.
Managing to do quite a lot of damage with just the one weapon. Without running out of ammo.
Taking heavy fire.
Nice for once. Well, there goes that container.
Excuse me. Subdue and suppress.
I think I made those mechs' shoulders explode. Didn't know that was a possibility. Okay. Well.
Like a toy.
Pretty sure that takes care of that one. So, let's hack the laptop, I guess. That one looks right. Then we've got a bunch of green text. Yeah, that one. And then white, orange, white. There, that one looks like the right one. And I got 4,500 credits for that. Better.
Getting close.
Okay. We'll just overwrite the last save. That should be fine. Parasols? Sure, I'll also take those. There. Pretty sure that's everything.
Look out!
Got two of them.
I can take you
Scratch one!
There. was more than just a scratch. Looks pretty dead.
Watch out.
Where's the heavy mat? Oh, what's that thing? Ow. I thought I was crouching behind that. Guess not. Okay. Whoops. Thing again where I keep clicking off screen. That should be fixed for now. And let's try this again.
Hello, dead people. Down.
It was definitely a hello, dead people. They weren't very dead at the time, but now they are.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Engaging hot.
Got that guy. I should make sure I'm using the incendiary ammo. There goes shields. Meanwhile,
Hold your fire,
pump one of the others.
It's about to get fun.
Mech is almost done.
Fire in the hole.
There it goes. Commander is done, I think.
This should slow him down.
Right, still not done. I think now he's not going back up again. Alright. Making progress. No ammo here.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
And this room looks empty. Some credits. How did he get there? Let's do the wall safe. But I mean, they definitely made the minigames easier. I'll give them that. But you still need to focus. But I can quite reliably do those now. Forged IDs? Okay then.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Alright. Right, so this guy's not our actual target. Unless our actual target is right there with him.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Well, presumably. So...
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
Probably.
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll
Camera
pull the
got
trigger
really
and
blurry
I'll
there.
live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Fine.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Pretty sure there are types of permanent damage that won't mess with your ability to speak. But yeah. Let's go for no permanent damage.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I'll just save again. Because I don't want to take any chances. Okay. First segment looks like that one. And the second segment... Where's that? That one looks good. And lastly, that one. And I get...
This should come in handy.
Research data. Nice.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
You mean those crates?
Threat neutralization initiated.
Neat. Nice how those crates are right above their heads.
Victims.
Oh. I didn't even see them.
Impact event.
Why don't you just turn around?
Allied force casualty. Airport system failing. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Okay. So, I think there's that guy in the distance. Because he might not be taking damage.
Bitch. Impact imminent.
These two max, those should be easy. There. Still not sure if that guy's taking damage yet. So, let's stand a bit closer. Blue Sun's commander. Jack? That's not to be in the way. I guess I can get Jack to wake back up again.
Reloading power.
Whoosh.
There we go.
That one's done. Okay. Down to health.
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay. Half his health is gone.
Lost shield.
And
Threat neutralization initiated.
I think that's
Backup systems engaged.
enough to kill
I
them.
can take.
Alright. Dealt with the commando. And I should get some ammo back. Not running? So what's he doing?
Harkin's going to regret this.
I'll get up there. data pad. Let's see what's going on here. Segment number 1, segment number 2, and where's number 3? There, that should be it. And credits. Fine. Guess I'll take the credits. Okay, that won't allow me to get over to the other area. Guess I'm gonna try climbing this section.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think
Great timing.
you can take me down, Shepard?
That's fine cover. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Right.
If I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
Get back up again. Enough time for this. Ow. And he died again. Not great. Not great. Definitely not great. Get back up again. So there, no more shields. So now pull. No, I got shot from the other one. Dang it. Didn't see the other one. But I guess the other one saw me. Yeah. Didn't expect shots to be going from that side. Because I thought that mech was busy. But I guess not.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Just gonna try to get that data pad again.
Going to regret this.
And then save and then continue on. There. Because I am trying to get those upgrades at the store. So. Getting more credits would help with that. Looks like the right segment. There's my 1,200 credits. And saving before climbing up those steps. Got 2 mechs instead of 1 mech, and I was already struggling with the one.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
So... what is this weapon again? Effective against shields and barriers. Less against armor. So... there go the shields. Okay. No more shields. So, back to the thing gun I was using before. Is that one gonna move up to the side? Yes. Yes, definitely. I need to find a new hiding spot. And fast. And why are the other two taking a nap? Nope, dead. But it kind of worked. Partially. Just needs some improvements. Not a flawless plan by any means. Okay. So, already switched to the weapon that's good against shields and barriers. So where's gonna be a good hiding spot? Maybe up here? It could be. So, need to go down here for them to spawn.
Two heavy mechs.
Then I go up this way. Up here. There. Oh, shield's gone. Shield's gone. Okay. And then we'll go back to submachine gun.
I'm going down soon! Get him off me!
Yeah, I'm just not sure if the missions scale based on how many other missions I've done in the meantime. I've just had this mission at least for a bit. I hadn't done it yet. So not even going after Garrus at all. Right, Jack. You get back up again.
That one hit.
Okay.
It's about to go off.
There. Got him. But I'm not allowed to save yet. I don't trust that.
Nobody left but us.
I'm still not allowed to save.
You'll never make it.
There's the new enemies. I'll just find another good hiding spot. This works.
New victim. Watch the landing.
Impact imminent.
Whee!
Collision proximity warning.
There. Those two are done. Anyone else? I'm allowed to save now, so I'll do that. Alright. So, those clearly weren't enough to stop me. Climbing up here. Okay. Nope. It's not keeping good track of his surroundings.
You were close, but not close enough.
Well, looks more like too close.
So, fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
So what does Garrus have?
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Just tell us.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Right. Easy as that. Yeah, I don't remember the character from the previous game, but...
There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry. I got it covered.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
I think his style has changed.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Cece the blood
Not my
trail
problem.
of a father.
Bastard!
I mean, it wasn't necessary, but let's go.
We're done here.
La-di-da.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Like, after sending the 2 giant mechs, sending, like, 2 tiny mechs, and going, yeah, those will take you down.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
It's fine.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Ah, okay. So... let's go.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up.
Not sure if that's
a clear shot
confident,
from over there.
considering. So, how will this work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
His movement went all blurry.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Not sure what's going on with the graphics. Definitely seems like something weird's going on there.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
But it's only in some of the cutscenes that's doing that. I don't know.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Yeah, let's...
This won't take long at all.
You want a Harkins, man? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Not very good at keeping him talking, but... Well.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
There we go.
That was easy enough.
Yep.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Now that that's dealt with. So, found and killed. Done. Garrus unlocked a power to damage armor and health. And he got a new outfit. Okay. Let's go. Support your save game to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. Alright. Guess they were already advertising Mass Effect 3. So, let's save. Because I don't want to lose all that progress.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. So...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Back to CSEC. So where's the CSEC office? I guess that guy.
I should be going.
Maybe
If you
not
need
that
anything
guy.
else, let me know.
That's the interrogation room. But maybe it's still somewhere out
I'm
here.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Souvenirs. CSEC office. Yeah, it seems like it's mainly that section. So maybe I just need to have the other guy along.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything
So,
else, let me
back
know.
to the ship. So... do I use transit to get back to the Normandy? Yes. Yeah, I think the second one was Thane's mission. But I'll have to double check. So... yeah, I guess I can go and talk to Garrus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Fine,
terminal.
I'll check my private terminal. And write messages. And... from... Diana. Right, Neff's mother. So, Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. We talked when you came to investigate her death. And then I locked my apartment door so you couldn't tell me that you found the murderer. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. She was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. Don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My daughter deserved better than this. Couldn't give that to her, but at least you killed the lady who took what little she had away. Okay. Well, another satisfied customer. So, where was Garrus? I think in engineering. Oh, no. Then he's on this level? No. There he is. So, deck 3 as well. Fine. So, he wasn't on life support. Oh, I think this way around.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I think it was through this door. Yes. Hello,
Shepard.
Garrus.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted
Finally.
to thank you again for your help with
No more
Sedonis.
calibrations.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Alright.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against.
No.
I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I mean, lost one person last time, so... nothing unusual there.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
How did that go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
All right.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
See ya. So, how's Miranda doing? Probably still busy hating me, right?
I have work to do, Commander.
Yep.
Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't. I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Not allowed to go with that option.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
Which in this case was by not siding with her. Yes, how dare I? So, back to the map. And let's help Thane. So I'll definitely need to have him on the mission, because I think some dialogue options might be dependent on who's in the party. But we'll see who's going to be the third. I mean, maybe Garrus. He's been doing quite well. And we can admire his new armor. Why not? Still looks like the armor is going to be, yeah, as damaged as before. Okay. Could go for this. Increases weapons range or increases his health. Let's go with it. So either health plus 15 and weapons damage plus 50%. So it's not really range, it's just damage. So 15 and 50 or 20 and 37.5. I think 50% weapons damage and 15% health. So, marksman. There. Then Garrus. So, armor piercing. Let's just upgrade that as much as possible. There. All right. And I can pick one skill to upgrade. Target suspended for longer or affecting nearby targets. That sounds pretty useful. So, duration 12 seconds, recharge time 3, or duration 9 seconds, but impact radius 3 meters. I think I'm going with that. Because being able to lift up entire groups, that sounds pretty good. Okay, let's go.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
So... Not sure if I get to change anything about Slam, because I thought that was some sort of specialized skill somehow. Like maybe it was dependent on one of the other team members. Don't know. So, they said CSEC.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial.
So let's try CSEC again.
Yes?
So
My
Bethane's
associate's trying to find his
son.
son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Alright. What's a duct rat?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Did he just gloss over how they may or may not be eating dead kids? Because of the stuff about the keepers and the protein vats or whatever he said there. Isn't that just how they keep people fed on the station? And they might have corpses in that. If I understood that right. Okay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
What?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Yeah, it just feels like a protein vat is food related somehow, or like, for example, to make more of them, so like sustenance for the next generation. So it's still food, kind of.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
I would say the reason it's special is because of a little word known as cannibalism. So, are they feeding dead humans to humans who aren't aware of that? Because I think people would have opinions.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolgat plans to assassinate someone.
It is cannibalism if it's members of the same species. I mean, there are plenty of species that don't care about cannibalism or rather eager to partake in cannibalism. So. But yeah, I guess technically we don't know which species kids are in the food. But presumably all of them, so everyone gets to do a little bit of cannibalism. Isn't that nice and cheerful? Anyhow. I'd say he doesn't need to know about the assassination.
Before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
So.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I mean, technically you also do lose skin cells, for example, inside your mouth. So. Not like mucous membranes just exist without ever needing to regenerate. So, yeah. Might be a bit tricky. So. Where'd he say I was supposed to find the guy? Dark Star Upper Market. Okay. So I guess that's just up the stairs. Yeah. Dark Star Lounge.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Halloween? How do I get to that lounge? Maybe I can go through here? Nope. Fine, maybe I just go through that door if it opens. It does not. Ah, there. Dark Star. Okay. So, somewhere around here. Who are we looking for? Groundskeeper?
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Okay.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Okay.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Silly planets being all different and
No
stuff.
problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
I'll try and remember to look at them. So, does this bartender know anything?
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
So, there was this news station thing.
is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
Neat. Okay. Journal. So, near the Dark Star Apple Market. It's a big holiday over there today. Alright. I mean, yesterday was a holiday over here. I'm not sure if Friday was also a holiday. It's a bunch of holidays lately. Losing track. Okay. Do people tend to get a day off for it? Because that's how I measure how relevant a holiday is. But maybe that's just me. There, that guy.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepherd VI. Hey, the Volus worked real hard on that.
So, that.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't...
Fine.
If he didn't say nothing...
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
We'll totally protect you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
So about those, Shepard VIs?
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard?
Uh-huh.
You were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Well, stop selling them.
You're gonna stop making them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got it. Totally with you on that one. Considered them gone.
Okay.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shen Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Alright.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Okay.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay. So. But yeah, I haven't really heard of that being a day off for people, so I guess it just really depends on the country. What did this place sell? Anything I'd want? Heavy pistol. I did want that. So, let's buy that.
I'll take it.
And increasing health. Sure. There. Okay. Now where to? I always struggle to pick out the important information from the dialogue, so. Talk to Bailey. And bring Elias in for questioning. So I think Bailey was the guy at CSAC. Yes. There. So, CSAC is through here.
Yes?
Let's see.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes you.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
All right.
I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Sure.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Okay.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question.
At least doesn't sound like a shootout yet.
Pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the bad cop?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Just people. We just want to talk.
You hired an assassin. We need to know who you want killed. You tell us, you can go.
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Let's go with he's out of the loop.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
Nope.
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
No hitting.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the
I
target.
said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
Just been sitting there, asking
You'll
to get
need
punched.
a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
You know your client is bribing Captain Bailey?
You've got no proof
It'll
of...
stick. But I'm not interested in your client. I'm after someone he hired.
You expect me to believe that?
That's up to you, but he will be in court. That could be embarrassing.
What do you think, Freddy?
If they want someone else, it's a good deal.
Damn it.
Huh.
Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakiro Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Do they not have air filters? Why is the air so dusty?
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Wow. How does that work?
Things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months, C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Okay. So, take us there?
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Not sure where Garrison ended up. Pretty sure he was originally part of this mission.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Okay.
Where will you be?
Elsewhere.
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Well, he just went invisible. Alright then.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
Let's
I
go.
hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
So, let's save.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Through here. Super subtle. That's not a shootout yet.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I mean, currently he's being a bit boring. Just same voice line to everyone. Yep.
Do you have the target?
Yep. It's right there. But I thought I...
Target in sight.
Yes. Okay. It's just gonna stand there.
Can you give me an update?
I'm trying. It's just not doing it for some reason. He'd totally see me up here, though. Yeah, maybe I'm too fast at it. Hopefully it'll work. There they are. Through here. Yep. There they are.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a...
No sign of trouble. Stay close, Shepard.
Looks like a no sign of trouble. Where are they? Ah, there.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not being very subtle.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Just passing through, don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up Talid again. Can you see him?
Kind of busy right now.
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here. This is private property. I'm gonna call CSEC. How did you get in here anyway?
Lost.
This is my first time on the Citadel. I took a wrong turn and ended up on those catwalks.
Oh. Those are for the Keepers. They use them to get around and fix things.
I'm just trying to find my way down. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be here.
We keep it unlocked so the Keepers can come through. When we don't, they disassemble the door.
If you let me go through, I'll be out of your way.
Yeah, sure. I guess it's okay. There's a way down to the main deck just down that hall.
Okay. Pretty sure I've lost them. Oh, guess not. I'll just... no, can't save. Do I leave? Maybe I leave. I guess I leave. Oh.
Kolyat!
Oh, there goes the bodyguard.
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
That was fast.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Yep.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
CSEC. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Doubt it.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
You're welcome.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Thane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. CSEC can give you 5 minutes, can't they?
Not much
You're
talking.
angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
He has a point.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Questionable.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Thanks.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
There we go. That worked. And his son survived. Better survival rate than the other family reunion we've had earlier. So, an improvement, I think. Increase damage to health organic targets. Neat. Yeah, I guess I was just too fast at following them. But it still worked out.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
Okay. Just one of them exiting, so...
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Were all of those guys criminals? Maybe some of them, but like...
What kind of punishment is he facing?
I think my testimony will get it down to a couple years of incarceration.
You'd stand up for him? Why?
The people he shot deserved it. Between you and me and the bulkhead, the ward will be better for it.
Thank you, Captain.
Kevin. I guess that's that. It's not exactly good to go, but he survived. Okay. I think we just head back to the ship now. Because that quest's over. Normandy. Let's go. Whee. So that's 2 missions today, right? Or no, 3. 3. Because we also did the one for Garrus. So Garrus, Thane, and what's the lady called? Let's see. Samara. That's the one. Yeah, so Garrus, Samara, Thane. Still need to do Grunt. And I also haven't done Jack and Morden, but those aren't exactly on the priority list. So I think Grunt is the only one left that I really want to do. And new messages, probably. No? Okay. Guess not. So, any more stuff I want to research? Ship enhancements. I think this one is the one I wanted, but I still need more platinum for that. Quite a bit more platinum. I don't think any of them were about probes, right? Speed up planning. Gains 100% probe capacity and additional probes. If that's the entire... If that's the only way to get more probes, then that's, silly. But I guess it's possible. Okay. Anything to do in the briefing room? I don't think so. So let's go back to talk to Thane.
No messages for you, Commander.
There. Deck 3. And still leveling up both Paragon and Renegade. I guess I might have to be at maximum to convince Miranda to let the other fight go.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I guess he doesn't always tell everything.
You talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Oh.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
So, who?
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Ah.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Maybe don't tell your son that detail. Trying to be a good role model.
I don't think that's something you should share with Kolyat.
Irika helped me carry my burdens. With what time I have left, I must help him with his. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
I'll just assume it's a compliment. Okay. So... I think I've already talked to all the other ones after their missions. Still need to do grunt. But I guess I'll check on the new fish. Did the fish die? Yeah, I think the fish died. Whoops. Guess I didn't feed them. That was pretty fast. Oh well. Is Squeak doing okay? Yes, Squeak is doing okay. Was getting worried. So... don't think there's any new armor for her. Like, don't know if I have a better outfit for casual. This one still seems fitting enough. And armor. Yeah, I'll just keep on having no helmet. Fine, so I do have other armor options now. Kind of like that one. Okay. Those shoulder things. And let's go with these gauntlets. The green stripe on them isn't as noticeable. So. Oh, fine, that's the offhand ammo pack. Fine, fine. So that's actually choosing the different perks. Fine. So, increases health. Headshot damage? Sure, we'll go with that. Best... yeah, I'll just keep on using that one. This one's the melee damage. So... power damage... weapons damage. So, weapons damage it is. And here we've got ammo capacity, weapons damage, health. I guess I'll go with the weapons damage. Fine. And what do we have for legs? Increase storm speed. Health. Or spare ammo. I guess health. Okay. And I think I'll just stick with the style I had before, so apply. Okay. That might improve things. Okay. Time for Grunt's mission. Jump. And there. It's right next door. Whee. And there's Tachanka. Okay, so technically the ammo is thermal clips. Alright then. What's new armor? It's just, once again, different color. Fine. fine. So this mission is for Grunt. And who do I take as the second person? Quite liked working with Jack. But we haven't really had Thane in many combat missions, so I'll go with Thane. We'll see how he does. Upgrade that rank. Oh, Grunt. He hasn't had any upgrades in a while. There. Good enough. I guess maybe upgrading Berserker first. And then just seeing which other one I want to upgrade. So we've got 50% health for both. So either weapons damage or health regeneration. 55 points per second and 15% additional weapons damage, or 40 points per second and 25% weapons damage. I mean, I don't know how many points of health he has to begin with. And like percentage-wise, like I'll go with more health regeneration. There. Okay, and then let's do either concussive or incendiary. I think concussive, because I don't have that one. Okay, let's go. Very windy. All right. We have officially landed. Cute
Stop right there.
pet.
Alien, you're Shepard of the Normandy.
Yep, that's me. Shepherd of the Normandy is gonna save. And let's go. Hello. Yes?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Alright.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay. Let's go speak to the clan leader then.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
At least I didn't take Garrus along for this mission.
Clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, we're working on that. Oh, this place looks a bit run down. So, let's talk to Grunt.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Uh-huh.
This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile.
Yeah.
This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
It looks pretty rough around the edges.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
No. Wait.
Good enough?
Was that Rex? Was that Rex?
Excuse me.
Yes, that's Rex.
Out of my...
Yay.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Yeah, well.
Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's gone, but I'm not.
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
So, let's just get to the point. What's going on with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
Ah.
He is dead.
Of course.
Very dead name.
Shepard. How could he be alive?
So does that change anything?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
That's a biological change for you? How interesting.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
And why not?
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What's involved?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The
Okay.
shaman will discuss that.
Fine.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Alright.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Okay, so it's up to him.
This is his choice.
I don't know if he wants to do the right.
It's in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Alright.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Yep. So, do you want to come with us?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Fair enough. Good luck, Rex. Yes, I quite like Rex still.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel.
So, let's save. And let's go and help Grunt. Oh, it's nice to see Rex again. Even if he can't join.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
They really seem to like headbutting.
What? You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
He's very lifelike. I feel like I should get very lifelike on a t-shirt. I feel like that describes me quite well. So, pretty sure we have permission from Rex.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
He can bring allies?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side.
Of course.
If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
So... I guess we'll be his allies.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Was I going to headbutt him if I did that?
You would go against a shaman's will and stand in Grunt's way.
They have not defied me, human. They have angered me, as has this whole situation. I remain undecided.
Okay. So...
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor.
What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You
What is
dare.
going on?
I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
I think there was an inside-out hedge starting.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Anyway, weird graphical glitches today. Can the other guy interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere.
Okay.
Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
I guess so, yeah. But I feel like the Krogans, in general, are kind of based on the Klingons. Vaguely. So, let's start the rite.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Okay, so we had Grunt and Thane. And let's go. It's a long drive. Why is that still on fire? I thought this war was a little while ago.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Alright. So, what's the task?
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Contemplate the Keystone?
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
So we'll do this.
Here they come. I'm ready.
I'm busy. There. And there. Bypassed.
Worthless.
Credits. Fine.
Go in peace.
That's easy enough.
Go to the sea. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Alright, they all did.
One falls. Go in peace.
Worthless.
There. And next one.
I see them. They'll all
One falls. Removed one.
Another one.
Go now to the sea.
Ow. Too bad. Well, I wouldn't say it's a peaceful planet.
Go in peace.
But I did think the Krogans didn't have any wars that close to their home world recently. But I guess they were just fighting each other.
I'm on Kira be pissed.
One more. I'll put them down.
There.
There. These beasts will know everything.
That one's gone. Am I supposed to go anywhere or just survive? Because that's working out.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Fine. So I guess I just press the button to do that.
We need to trigger the keystone
Yes,
to continue the
yes. I'm busy. I'll start the next round in a second.
The keystone.
There. Yes, the keystone.
Trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Grunt is very insistent. Okay. Let's save for the next round. And
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Wait. Where? What? Who's attacking?
Crawlers, come to your death.
Where? What? It's like a giant dragon creature. Okay. Where'd it go? What? Huh? There it is. Huh? Oh, these. Fine. So those are the next round. Not the big flying thing.
Worthless. Impact shot.
That seems like a good spot. Where's the next rope coming from? Ah.
On the
There.
ground, now!
Where's the ground shaking? That one's gone. Would be nice if the other two could help with this. Ow. Kinda worked. I'll still go for a tactical retreat. Okay. Where's the next group? There they are. Everything's so shaky.
On the ground.
Kill both of them? Probably not. So, it helps. I'm running low on ammo though. Is there going to be another
We
round?
need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Okay. So, ammo. More ammo.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Good. Got my ammo. And I'll make sure to save.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that?
Who's the next enemy?
Everything is shaking. I am ready.
It's getting extra windy.
Hostiles!
Wait. The tentacle creatures?
Spread your matter to the sea.
Is that who we're shooting? Really? Oh, didn't do much. Oh, there it is. That's who we're fighting. Alright. Okay, now I'm just supposed to survive for the next 5 minutes. Ow. Where is the creature? Oh, there's one over there, I think. Yep. Oh. There goes that thing. Not sure it's even taking damage, really. Okay. Everyone get back up again. At least it's just the one. Instead of 2 of them. Because I thought it was 2 of them. Or 3. That would have been way worse.
Destabilizing their bodies.
My shields are down.
Ow. Working all right. Ow. I think it's at half health.
Your body is dust.
Ow. Ow. And I'm dead. Alright. Too slow. Or I guess I need to find something to actually hide behind that isn't as easily destroyed.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Guess this might count as cover. There's the weird tentacles.
Been spotted.
So, where is it? Over here.
An enemy worth fighting.
Yeah, this counts as cover.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Still over there.
Got no
Ow.
shields.
Okay. Cover didn't last for long. Ow. Why isn't this working? Ow. I thought dodging was a thing. Apparently it's no longer a thing. Someone decided to discontinue dodging. Okay. What do I do about that creature?
Bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Jump that way. Yes, yes, I know it's a cover shooter, but
Spotted.
Where's it gonna attack from next?
Enemy worth fighting.
I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Oh.
I'll weaken them.
There. That's decent enough cover. Ow.
Lost shields.
Try and shoot through this.
More.
Okay, where's it going now? Over here. Can I not hide behind that? Guess not. Ew. This? Does that count as cover? Nope. No, it does not.
Now this is a test.
This counts as cover, I guess. Where? There. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's not gonna count as cover here. There. Okay, that's a start.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
I think it can't reach me on this side of the stairs. Aw. And it's going to the center. Just need to stay in a spot where it can't actually hit me. Okay. Up the stairs. That way I can dodge behind cover.
Through my shields.
That should be safe. Except for when it's not. Okay, switching to the other side again. I mean, I am surviving.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Question is, can we win? Oh, we might. It's cheating.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Come on. Where's it going now? Middle section. Struggling to do any damage now. But it's already most of the way there. I think there's still progress, but just slow. Come on. Ow! That's bad. Wait. I think we defeated it. Right? I guess so. We did it!
We have company. Good. I want more.
Grunt is apparently bored.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw.
Yep.
No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my cramp. I wonder, you say you are pure. Okier constructed you? No alien meddling?
You can survive the entire mission by just hiding. Okay. Yeah, well, I got an achievement, so. Ha. He's the ultimate Krogan, obviously.
Best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A loophole?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
Exactly.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
Yes.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in
name. My guess is he says no.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Baron is dead.
Well, I guess we're in combat now.
Time for target practice!
Cheaters didn't even let me reload. Ow. Okay. Switching over to the handgun thing. There. Got him. Just got a barrier. Coward.
Enemy target. I'll put them down.
Oh, there he goes.
Vegas meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Still got some ammo just in case. Okay. The game does have a bit of a tendency to not let me recover any ammo after a big fight and then throw me right into another big fight. So. That's not ideal.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name.
Nice.
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Neat.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Okay.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
What did we get? I think the weapon damage upgrade. But yeah, that worked out pretty well. So, Grunt now has the power to do a brief but massive boost to your armor. Neat. And he got a new outfit. Alright. Nice.
A human killed the Thresher Maw.
Well.
On foot.
Yeah. Kind of.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Alright.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and
What?
more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I think Grunt is kind of in the way of this conversation. Pretty sure... well, I might not know I killed a Spectre.
Took down Saren.
Yes.
One of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
So... anything more about their traditions?
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Bundespräsidenten Stichwahl-Wiederholungsverschiebung. There you go.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Yeah, it's basically like... one way to translate it would be like the national... But yes, thanks for the confetti for apparently St. George's Day.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Erdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakbor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Okay. I don't really want to
go.
get involved with Krogans too much.
Elsewhere.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Oopsies. Totally wasn't me. Definitely not.
Then let's end this. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Yep.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Wonder how they'll get a new one for the next, right?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Staring competition.
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Neat. So...
Sounds like
been
you've got
going
big
on?
changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer's Shepherd. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
So, how do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Alright. Do I even want to ask? I feel like I should.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Alright.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection.
Fair enough.
We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Oh boy. So, how's that plan going?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
I mean, maybe they really like their stick in the ground.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Nice. Once again, sounds like something a Klingon would say.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Okay. Guess we'll be on our way back. Now that Brunt is, officially an adult. I mean, he's like, what, like 2 weeks old by now?
I barely survived the mod during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad. Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varen attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Wait.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
And I did. Okay, it's a shock. Not what I expected. Negotiation bonus. Alright. Offers exceptional protection, but also includes an advanced audio processing package that allows unprecedented clarity and resonance for spoken communication. Not what I would have expected to find on this planet, but alright. Shield harness increases shields by 5%. Defense, so increases health by 5%. Gauntlets, shields by 5%. I guess more shields could be nice. can I afford to get all of them? So that's 4,000 plus 8,000, so 12,000. 8,000, so that's 20,000. And another 8,000, so 28,000. Yeah, let's do that. And I guess I'll also buy the heavy weapon thing.
Oh, it's this.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that that's the only shop. They don't have anything left.
Probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
So I guess they don't even know.
Glad we're not grudge with us now.
So, landing platform is over there.
Consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Earth us strong.
Did say watch fight somewhere. Don't see it anymore. Okay, back through here. It's a big door.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Yeah.
In addition...
The Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
They said it.
Go to the clan leader. Not grunt.
Yes, yes.
Go where you want.
I've already been to the clan leader.
There's the young hero. Erdnot Grunt and his victorious crowd.
So, yeah. Guess we'll just go back onto the Normandy. Another loyal squad member. Still keeps on not responding during loading screens, like right now. There.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Okay. That should fix my mouse. And what's the message? 2 messages. Right, so Shepard, just wanted to let you know the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, make life better for some of the kids, like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. Told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck. And we've got a message from Mr. Ganak Eshal. Not sure what ESQ is short for. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilux. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed the fears were groundless, quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply with your credit transfer account information. Best regards. I don't think I can reply. But it also sounds sketchy, so guess not. So let's go and talk to Grunt. No, not down there. He was in storage, basically.
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it.
Yeah, cargo.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Save it for the collectors.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Well, there's no shortage here.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Alright. Seems like he's doing great. So... assume my Paragon score still isn't high enough to convince Miranda not to hate me, but I'll try anyway. Is this even the right floor? No, it's not. That one. Which way was it? Oh, I think this way. Yeah. That's the office on the other side. There. Hello.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Pout if you like. I'll call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
Fine, Miranda, be that way.
No messages for you, Commander.
So, where are we going to go next? Because I don't really care about helping Morden. Whoopsies. So... I think there was still more to do on Ilium. I think I need to go there if I want to recruit that other lady. If I remember it right. Because I think she needed me to hack stuff on Ilium. So... ooh. Grunt's new armor looks fancy. Who do I take along? I guess Tally. And who else is somewhat tech savvy? I'll just go with Garrus. Okay, can't level up any of those. Tally can level up a bit. Divert power from an opponent's shields to restore the user's shields. Sounds useful. I'll just upgrade that. Then Garrus doesn't have the points. And I don't have the points. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so on Ilium, hack the security nodes. And I am back on Ilium. So let's get hacking.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There are some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else,
you should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
The ad was clearly wrong, because Omnigel solves everything.
Let's do it.
That's why it's called Omnigel.
hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? Cleared it right up. Eternagel.
Galactic news. Where are some of those terminals? Nothing here.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch
Not
up.
that.
Oh, that's sweet. But
Can't interact
A
with
little
that
dry
thing.
spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Thorian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, stimulation program built into
Okay, that door didn't open. So back through here.
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you.
Yeah, admin was where. What was her name, Liara? Yes, Liara. So I think that's where her office was.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Listen,
So, any more of those terminals?
Hassan Adantius didn't give us time to pack. Like that at all. Mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Transportation's up there.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
That's it?
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Alright, but... listen to recording.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay. Sounds like she's having a good time wherever she ended up. Don't remember who she was talking about, but it's fine. Lots of people ended up dead. So, she might be correct that the person she wanted dead is dead.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Nothing there.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with
That
Irinia,
door.
though.
feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Nothing here. Because I've already bought everything.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
I'll interact with
and then
that.
get your ass someplace safe.
Or this. Thing here. Must be
Eclipse might
something
be fun
somewhere.
For you. For me, it's the future.
Terminal.
My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
That's segment number 1. There's number 2. And there's number 3. Now, where's the second one? Not this way.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Trust me,
Clearly
the goods
somewhere
coming in
over
from
here.
the Terminus systems
think
are
it's that
great
one.
for business.
Yes.
I don't know. Some of
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
Yay.
Come see me when you've got a moment.
So just had to do that one last one.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes
And
permanent
Liara's
neural
office is
scarring?
over that way.
That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for
story
use.
of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy.
Okay. This way, I think.
As a result of the news,
Trading
with
floor.
hope for more stable times for the troubled company. Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech. Pay off my debt and then pick out valuable job skills.
Okay. There. Admin.
Talk to Indentutech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember, the only shame is in doing nothing.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Okay.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Okay.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths
Lucky
not long
her.
after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
So, just come with me?
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that
Fine.
way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy.
Fine.
I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Give in.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I mean, seems like she was misleading me with kind of implying that me getting her that information means she'd be able to come along, but
How's your own work going?
whatever.
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
I could use your help.
So now she needs my help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Alright.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Fine, I guess.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So... on the hackable terminals again. Fine.
Members
I'll
of the
do it
Eclipse mercenary
again.
are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested
So,
formal sanctions against
where's the first segment? There. Second segment. Over here. That looks like the last one. And I got data point 5. Witcher Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
No. Not yet.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Okay. So... It didn't really, like... Should have taken a picture or taken notes or something, because I don't see it anymore. But I got data point 5. Maybe I can look it up. Otherwise, I could also check the mod for it. Technically. But if I Google Mass Effect 2 data point 5, will it tell me what that was? I think it should be in there. There, 5. Yep. Got data point 5. Guess I don't want to fail just because I didn't take notes.
I need minimal heating
So...
and speed.
Tara Systems has been deeply embarrassed by the recent theft of a new Omni-Gel synthesis prototype, and Taurus was planning to
don't remember where all the locations were, so I'll just have to search for them again.
Taurus Systems closed down 4 points as a result of the theft.
I think there was one around here somewhere. There it is. That's number 1. Number 2. And where's number 3? I think it's that one. Yep. Oh, fine. So it's still showing me data point 5. But I'll still take pictures of them. Because it seems like when I'm actually asked to solve it, I don't get access to these anymore. There. But I don't think it's more than 5 terminals. So.
It's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural. I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date.
There. Where was the next one?
Do you have anything
Yep, I see one.
flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
Okay. Psh. Misclicked. There. There's the first one. Then second one. And looking for the last segment. There it is. So that should be next data point. Data point number 4. Okay. So I think we've got 2 more to go. So 1 and 3.
$25. Sell at $25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether
Nothing
constructing
here.
single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you.
Nothing here.
Omni-Gel can solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology, the division of Elcos Combine.
I think it was just 5 of them.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating prime.
So, did I already check transportation? Is that the one I already got? Or was that a different area? I think I haven't done this one the second time around. Was there a terminal around here? Maybe through this way?
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by
You can
limiting
sell
the
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus.
Is that a terminal I can hack?
A full refund, do you hear me? He knows. I don't
No.
know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass
Still
someplace
think there might be
safe.
one in this area. Because that's part 2.
What about you? Going to try and make...
Did I already do this one?
Leave eternity unembraced.
Looks like it.
Grapple in the glorious struggle. That is us. Here and now.
It's just... we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Pretty sure there was one around here, but maybe I already
I don't
did
know.
that one.
That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
So...
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out...
think...
All blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots
I think I've checked all this.
to the hot soil of Tuchanka.
So... where else haven't I checked? I think at the bar, they might have another one.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breed? Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence. Likely the result
Back through the shipping area.
isolated pirate attacks. Investors in
Which I think didn't have one. I just want to double check. Yeah, nothing over there. Nothing over there.
Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
So on the ones that I've already hacked, I can also look at the data. That's useful.
If this is the best you have, I'll make
Looks like it's the way to the bar.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible
So
with
hopefully I'll be able to get one of the last couple ones. And then I'll just need to figure out where the final one is. Unless I already did this one as well.
Deserve somebody who respects
No, no. But, no, I did already.
Oh, I think I'm just going.
I already did that one. Fine.
It's always the same thing.
So I already checked shipping. Already did the farm.
Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects,
Nope, wait.
Dantius was no stranger to controversy.
This one.
Many enemies during her
Alright. So it seems like it's different locations than last time, possibly. At least that's the impression I'm getting. There. Next data point. Number 3. Okay. Where's the last data point?
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
Nope, there's one more.
Short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
Alright, got one.
As new colony plans dry up.
And got 2. And where's that last one? That one. Okay, so that should be data point 1. Yes. Alright. So, time to take notes. There. And some room in my notepad. So, who were the suspects again?
Did you get any information on the observer?
So there's a Solarian, Vorcha, Torian, Tarian, and Krogan.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the
I
information.
think I might have solved it by accident.
Could I see you in
Yeah, we figured it out. Whoopsie daisy. I'll actually check what the hints were again. Because I wanted to figure it out. So. Data point 1 was... Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers. But the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. So, Batarian is male. Okay. Then... I don't know which one was 2, so I'll just go for the next one of my pictures. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Okay, so Turian is male and it's not the Observer. Because the Observer probably wouldn't recommend killing the Turian if the Observer was the Turian. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Fine, so not killing the Turian. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Watcher due to lack of trust. Ought to see scruples from the men at this point. Fine, so those are all their job titles as well. So... So one of them is referred to as traitor. The traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Okay. And the Turian might have... Like, they were in the process of killing the Turian. And recommendation was framing the assassin or Solarian contact. So... So they're not the same as the Turian. Turian contact. Oh, the Turian is working well with the traitor, so... Okay. And smuggler and assassin don't want to work with the Vorcha. And Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Okay, so the Vorcha is the trader. Oh, Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge, it says in that one. So, the Vorcha is the trader. Okay. And trader. Oh, Vorcha trader. Doesn't like the Solarian. Okay. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth, so Solarian is male. They didn't even mention the Krogan, I think. Okay. So. Yeah, so the Turian and the trader like each other. The Batarian and the trader dislike each other. And so do the smuggler and the assassin, but they might be the same as, well, one of them might be the Batarian. Huh. It's a tricky riddle. So let's start again from the beginning. So, the Vorcha trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. So, Vorcha trader doesn't like the Solarian. And Observer is female. So, Observer recommends kill, but she may hold a grudge. So, Smuggler and Assassin don't want to work with the Vorcha. They're both specified to be male, but I don't know which race they are. Turian is working well with the trader. Which meant the Observer rescinded the kill order. Turian is asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating. Using the assassin, well, framing the assassin or the Solarian. And the trader tries to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers. So, guess that means the Batarian is a slaver? Possibly? So, does that solve any of it? So we still have the smuggler, the assassin. Yeah, mainly the smuggler and the assassin. Yeah, because the smuggler and the assassin are mentioned as disliking the Vorcha trader. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I got it right. I mean, maybe I did. But yeah, the Krogan is not mentioned in any of these. So... the Turian is not the assassin. And the Solarian is not the assassin either, because it says, I recommend framing the assassin or the Solarian for attacking the Turian. So that leaves the Krogan as the assassin, I think. Because it's not the Turian, it's not the Solarian. Okay. And the smuggler and the assassin dislike the Vorcha traitor. And the Turian gets along with the traitor, so that means the Solarian is the smuggler. Okay. So we've got the traitor figured out. So the traitor is the Vorcha. The assassin is the Krogan. The Solarian is a smuggler. Turian is unknown. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what the Turian's job is. And if the Krogan is the assassin, do they ever specify anything about the assassin? Yeah, so the smuggler and the assassin are referred to as men, so that makes the Krogan male. How about the Vorcha? Who's the traitor? He hates slavers, the traitor. So, male as well. So I don't know what the Turian's job was. But I'll check all the different ones again. So Vorcha trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends kill, but she may hold a grudge. Smuggler and assassin, which we already assigned. Refuse to work with Vorcha due to lack of trust. Ought to see scruples from these men at this point. Turian, contact, working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him given the difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian. Traitor tries to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers. So, yeah, I don't know what the Turian's job was. But it seems the Solarian is a male smuggler, the Vorcha is a male traitor, the Turian is male and has the job or doesn't. Batarian is a male slaver, Krogan is a male assassin, and the Observer is female. So, I think I might have gotten it right. Alright. Let's go see how that played out.
To the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Okay. How was the fight?
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Okay then.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
A coffee cup. Okay. That's oddly specific.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
And why keep that a secret?
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Okay. Need anything?
Is there anything else you need from me?
No.
Okay.
You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know.
Fine.
For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, and I got 5,000 credits for that. Pretty neat. Just gonna need to find someone else to set this desk. How did she get out from behind that desk anyway? Did she have to climb over the desk to get out of her chair? It's like, that gap is... yeah. I feel like the easiest way to get out of that chair is to climb over the desk. Oh well. Shame I didn't get to see that.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Seems like that would have been a pretty funny animation.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
A scalp ad.
You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long for an asymmetrical scalp.
Wouldn't want an asymmetrical scalp now, would we? I mean, humans are just asymmetrical in general, so... I'd assume a lot of people have a very asymmetrical scalp. Deal with it. There. Okay. think this is probably going to be it for today's stream. We've managed to do quite a bit of stuff. I'll just make sure to go back and feed the fish, or I forget again. Because apparently these fish die very easily. There. Because in my experience, overfeeding fish is way more of an issue than underfeeding them. So, yeah. But now they've had their food. Theoretically. So, yeah. Lots of missions. So I did the ones for Garrus, Thane... I always forget her name, but it starts with an S. Samara. So, Garrus, Thane, Samara, Grunt. Already did Tally and Jack on a previous stream. Already did Miranda on a previous stream, but she dislikes me again. Didn't do Jacob or Morden, but it's fine. And technically there's still one slot for a new crew member, but don't know who that's supposed to be. So, yeah. Who knows, maybe next time we'll start fighting the collectors. We shall see. But for now, I will go and exit the game. But I'd say that was pretty decent progress. And maybe next time I'll have the DLC ready. If that mod is reliable. But yeah, I'll have to look into it more. So, who are we going to raid? And yes, I might be finishing Serpent Isle tomorrow. So, we'll see. If we finish Ultima 7 really fast, yes, we would be starting on Ultima 8, or potentially just playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Depends on what I feel is most appropriate, because like, I'd assume there's going to be some people who don't want to miss the start of Ultima 8. So, yeah. Since I just announced tomorrow as an Ultima 7 stream, Ultima 7 Serpent Isle, I am still planning on obviously playing that. But if I remember right, I had quite a long list of things that needed to be done at the end of last stream. So I'll have to check my VOD again. And yeah, then we'll just try and work through the list and we'll see how fast that goes. I mean, maybe it's gonna be really easy. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. But there is technically a chance that I'll be starting Ultima 8 tomorrow. So either that or Roller Coaster Tycoon, one or the other. Unless Ultima 7 just takes so long to finish that I'll just not be starting a new game. Which is also a possibility. Well, as I said, there's a bunch of different possibilities. So might be starting it tomorrow, Ultima 8. Might be continuing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Might just take the entire stream to finish the game. Because, yeah, don't know. It seemed like there's still quite a lot to do. And I'm not planning on just using a walkthrough and trying to get through the end of the game as fast as possible. So, we'll see how long it takes. But still need to pick someone to raid. Branka is playing Arcanum, but not sure how much longer she'll be streaming for. I just really enjoyed playing Arcanum, so technically we could raid over there just to see if we can maybe catch a tiny bit of the stream. So there, but she might raid out soon. We'll find out together. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!